Hello and good morning. Yeah, I felt like I needed to take a break from the bro because of I was dangerously close to just completely burning out from playing FromSoft games. So I felt like doing something a bit different. But I'll just go straight into the game. And yep. I haven't really, you know, I've tested it so everything should be working. Part of me does kind of want to do that, but also, no, I would do that for a challenge run if I sometime do that. Yep, and actually, wait, can I go back? Yeah, motion blur is the most important thing to me. Yeah, and here. I randomize both the, what's called again, enemies, bosses, and also items. And I don't know what to call this character. So I'm gonna procrastinate. You. And this class. The warrior does look like it's the best one right now, because I think that's the mother mask. If I remember right, that's the mask that lets you... What's it called again? That gives you more health. He has a halberd, which is one of the better ones. Well, this one is also good. I want to see what's... Oh, I don't know what spell that is. It's like you get 2 staffs. And Pyromancer gets Samo armor. Actually, what else? Yeah, you still get the Pyromancy thing. Huh. I have no clue how I feel about this. Starting with the... What's calling with the Avarice thing. But also I have a feeling like, since the silent demon is also random, I have a feeling I need to be smart about how I do this. Yeah, I think I'll just pick warrior. And oh wait, no. I meant to do check this because I want to see. So I still get the normal one. Actually, thief. What does the thief start with? No, I just meant to do the pendant and then the thief. Yeah, it starts with a pendant. No. Maybe it doesn't show up here. And what gender? I did female as I'll do male. And I guess I'll do tiny head. Huh. Yeah, I'll do this one day. Dubious Kareem. And then the hairline or hair. I bald. I was thinking bald, or if I should just give him the receding one. Yeah, he can be receding. Yeah, he can be very pale in every way. And name. Yeah, I suck at naming things, so he's just going to be named after the freaking Leo ring. Oh, I can still do this. Wait, can I? Maturity. I can barely tell the difference. Hormones. Should do. Okay. Oh. A lot more inflated. Huh. What is the dubious cream like? The feminine is just extremely pale. Yes. Forehead. Nose bridge height. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I thought I might as well be my first time of actively trying to make an ugly Dark Souls character.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed,
Surround. Oh, shrouded. I was about to say surrounded.
a land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity,
Yeah.
heat and cold.
Well, this one, this hasn't really changed.
And of
But I do still like the opening cutscenes for like all of the Dark Souls games.
then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Nito, the first of the dead.
I think it was then the Witch of Isolith.
The witch of Isolith
Yeah.
and her daughters of chaos.
And then Gwyn.
The Lord of Sunlight and his faithful knights.
Yep.
And
And
the furtive pygmy,
yeah.
easily forgotten.
The one who got the Dark Soul. Or, from my understanding.
With the strength of lords.
They challenged the dragons. And then proceeded to get their ass handed to them. I need to check if this works actually. Because this is being a bit weird right now. Yeah, why is it being like this? Give me a second, I have to test some things. Things apparently happened. Give me a minute. I have to check where they were supposed. Hmm. Yeah, I thought I checked this yesterday, but I guess didn't thoroughly enough check to make sure everything works. This might take a little bit of time. Yep, this might take like a few minutes. Okay, give me a minute. Yeah, right now I'm just having a few issues with making things work. I'm just doing some troubleshooting. Yes, this might take a bit. I might completely screw up the game, how it works. I might have to switch to doing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer instead, depending on a thing. Uh, hmm. Yeah, it's a bit too broken, or more like too many technical difficulties. I might have to switch to doing the Dark Souls 3 randomizer instead. Here. Yep, I'm gonna have to do a thing, which is to edit the stream title. Okay, this should now be working a bit, hopefully. I'll change this one. There. Yep, so now it should be. Now I'm just gonna go straight into Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls Remaster just to not work. And now I hope this works a bit better at least. Because I have to admit, I wasn't expecting the game to completely, or like the rando, the two, the enemy and item randomizer to fight each other for seemingly no reason. But for whenever I do that, I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing. I guess those two essentially just flashed way too much. And also, I picked the wrong thing, sorry about that. Wrong one here. Do these. Yeah. Also,
Yes.
I realized I should probably be smaller. Don't know why I even got so big.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed. What was that character's name? Yeah, it was named after the thing. But first, class. Ah. Yes, that one, the mercenary. Huh. I'm getting a katana actually is somewhat fitting. Oh, that's a staff, isn't it? Or is that something else? I don't know what shield that is. Thief. Sorcerer. Ooh. Is that Gundir's thing, or is it just a... I don't know what they're called. So many halberds for some reason. And the deprived just has pants. I think those are the ruined pants too. But I was curious about the weapon. Burial gift I can take. But yeah, I still don't get why a lot of these are the same. Like you can't randomize the key, like the burial gifts. And then do... I can't think of any names. They're the best thing I can think of. For now. Oh. Nah. Actually, okay, no, I meant to do an E earlier. Here. There, that's more interesting. And I'll do male mature. And then appearance. Actually, can I? I'll do aged as well. I want to make my character purple. Actually, can I do this to make it go faster? No. You need to use this. Actually, I can see blue. Disgustingly so, or maybe I should just not make them super bright. Yeah, I'll just make it a bit more dim with the color. And it didn't save because for some reason it didn't save when just because I backed out, so yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. Screw this, I'm not dealing with redoing that when the changing skin color is a pain. But yeah, Cemetery Bash. Also, can I? Yes, I need to dual wield this. And that is the Night Shield. Yep, with a parry. Actually, what is my loadout? I don't need the hard leather. Maybe I should keep it and just switch out. What are they? 2? Yeah, that's annoying. Eh. No gloves and no pants. It's a beautiful world. Actually, what is this weapon? Crucifix of the Mad King, isn't that what the person at the end of the second DLC uses? Mad King's Folly. Roar Bless. I have no. My brain's too tired to feed. Ram armor. Waste more. Yeah. Ashenestas. Actually, maybe I should have kept this one. Okay, I meant to do it like this. Maybe that's why I did no damage. Yes, a little bit. Okay, no movement is not allowed here. Good to know. There, I could get it. Yeah, I was mostly curious, but yes, that side is pain. And this is one of the guys that's a normal follow, I guess. And over there, there's a tree. But I do like seeing fighting some of the, I guess, kind of like DLC enemies a bit more. I was like, didn't see them as much as I would have liked in the game. Like, you don't fight them as much. And then this guy's gonna respawn. But I do like this design. Yeah. Better against most things, unless the boss does slash damage. I want to see what the mini-boss thing here is. Oh. I am not fighting him. And then Poison Bite Ring. Yeah. Yep. I did a little bit of stream just because I was bored and I wanted to mess around with some settings. I did play a little bit of a different seed on this. Because I re-randomized, that's the thing I did before I started this. And changing the title and thumbnail. And I've changed the other things, the tagged things, but I can do that later. Actually, later can also do now. Because otherwise it's gonna bother me way too much. Okay. There, that worked better. That worked. Yeah, I don't want to fight the fly. I know what they do. By that I mean that I know they are annoying. And that's slug or sludge. Deserter armor. Boo. Well, I did consider to start playing Elden Ring instead of, like, while procrastinating playing Sekiro, but if it's as good as I've heard, I have a feeling I would end up not going back to Sekiro for a long time, which I decided against. Fading Soul and Blessed Gem. Nice. Well, I did realize I should probably actually read more. Slam malformed corpse into the ground to briefly awaken it, and then fillet it with strong attack or trigger roar. A blessing or vexation. So I guess you do the thing and then do a heavy attacks they want you to do. Actually, I have enough. Why not? I do like dark damage though. And who is that? Is Wolnir. Ah. And then can I? There. Let's all three. Dragon, Horse Stone, and Chameleon. Yeah. That one was actually pretty good then, since it seems to, like, the special skill of it can make, like, at least one of the options is to do high amount of, or at least a decent amount of damage by screaming. Gale's Greatsword. Shit, only 13 decks. I just love that one personally. And it's just, let's just do, no, actually doesn't do better damage. I just prefer it. There, the fly's dead. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna be running around looking for anything. I still need the coiled sword, which is going to be somewhere. I don't think I've picked it up yet. Actually, no coiled sword, so that's that. Well, the Dark Souls 3, I don't really remember where all the things are. I don't want to deal with those two. Yep, no items there in the middle, from what I remember I can see. But I can do a few things. Just first to go in here, talk to the... what's it called to get here? Level up. Sovereignless souls. What?
Very well, then take no.
Well, yes, I do want that, but also I need quite a lot of souls to level up. I'll check what I need for the... It was 13, we need 2 more levels. Purchase? Oh. I know where the coiled sword is. Which one is that? Yeah, normal Ring of Evil Eye. That's good. I kind of feel like I should try my best to get some homeward bones for future. That one can let me roar like a dragon, but I think I need the headstone as well. Yep, and I don't have to fight them, but I will anyways. Yeah, this weapon takes so much dexterity. To use. At least you'd see something different. Yep, and this one is just dead end. Full rings. And now I can go and go around Smo's pants. I have to admit, it feels like in this game, at least, when you're fighting basic enemies, the what's it called again? It isn't the best thing to have. Isn't even a light roll all the time, because you straight up roll past the enemies completely. Yeah, I have enough there to be too heavy. Ah. Leonhard. I don't remember if I've ever seen that guy or who he is. Oh wait, oh it's the... No, wait, first... Oh, I'm just embered. I thought I had a Ringed City chest for a second. I was getting a bit spooked. Oh no, not the Moaning Knight. Ow. Okay, that's a 180 return on the second attack. Okay, can I please dodge within like a minute with pressing dodge? Yep. Can you manually choose how long you hold an attack for in this game? Yeah, he has stupid eye voice. Oh. I don't have a lot. Yes. But I guess I'll just go and do progress. The other one that the test one that I did had the only same thing was the first boss is the same. But everything should be randomized, even with different settings. So because my first boss was Wolnir and my second one was Pontiff, which was really annoying. Not that I just realized that for some reason I picked to keep my Ash Nests when I almost never use my anything Ash Nestus. That's a crab replaced one of the dogs. I don't know, I never really used a lot of different weapons in this game. Pretty much only used great swords. Okay, I can get stuck there. Yeah, I don't want to fight that one. Oh. He transformed into a dog. This isn't Bloodborne. This is Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that still confuses me. Also. Ooh. Low poly. I always like seeing super low poly areas, usually out of bounds. And yes, I could try and fight this guy, him. But I enjoy existing in peace. Ow. I know the crab isn't worth it, but I'm too curious to not, want to not try and fight him. And that's the thing that slows me. And you remember that I pretty much almost never actually fought the crabs in this game. Slug. Yeah. Yeah, part of me wants to use this one, but also not. Mostly because I have the option of Gale Sword. But also I did it my entire New Game Plus from pretty much the only time when I didn't use Gale Sword was when I was fighting the Demon Princess, I think, and maybe the old Demon King if I did that too. Like some of those use the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. wanna aspire? Oh wait, shit! I forgot that I kind of to do certain like trap in this game. I'm pretty sure it's optimal to play as a woman if you want to do pyromancy. Shit! It's the hand. I can't backstab for some reason. Ow. Yeah, I know he won't drop anything. Always fun to look around. But I'd admit, the combat in the Dark Souls games, the one with the best combat is undeniably Dark Souls 3. It's usually the most smooth and like fluid, just comfortable. Well, I do wish Dark Souls 3 didn't feel as grey, even though I know it's a lot of it is due to the narrative of, like, story of Dark Souls 3. Which is, you know, the entire thing of the flame is fading and everything is kind of just dying. Oh yeah, I will sell them. Okay, ow, I wish I didn't have to deal with the freaking hand. That can jump me. Yep, you want something. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up by... What was that I got? Was it? No. Oh yeah, Jorn's machete, which I need lots of strength to wield. Ooh, can he not try and... Can he try and not grab me from far away? I kind of really want to get past this guy. Do not to fight him. Again. I never even tried to actually finish any of those off in the Profane Capital. Ooh, Dancer Soul. Yeah, Basilisk. I do still love seeing the tiny eyes at the bottom of, like, below the giant, like, petrification pouch, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's the same thing as, like, I think it was tigers who have, like, their back of their ears look vaguely like eyes. Huh, that's one of those ones. I don't know, I also do like a lot of ending right in this game. I think I sure just like this game a lot. I like all the Dark Souls games, just on different levels and for different reasons. Although, I already know that if I ever were to just outwardly say my favorite and least Dark Souls games, I'm pretty sure at least one of the people would get mad. Because some of my opinions are just more or less wrong, I guess. Yeah, I the helped deal with that. Ooh, yeah, I noticed what was happening. Part of the reason why I chose to do that. This. No. Also, can you? Although, having Ashnests, like at least one, is probably actually really good here for more or less whenever I am. What's it called again? Normally exploring. Because it is like one Ashnests for like 2 heals. Oh hey, I can do pyromancy. I don't see any other items there. Over here there's... Yep, there's one. Let us feast. I don't know. Dark Souls 3 has, like, some of the... not some of the... It has the best combat and probably... two of my top, like, DLCs in the entire Souls trilogy. Although, to be fair, there's only one DLC from any Souls game that I can say that I didn't enjoy, and that is almost exclusively the... what's going on, like the... Crown of the Sunken King DLC from Dark Souls 2. And it's only due to the last 2 bosses, so I don't find them in any way fun. Actually, I need to check with the heal. Right now I have 93 FP. And if I do this... $93 and that's 48, so let's think here, it's... Great, my brain doesn't want to brain... I think it's around half? As you can see, yep, I can heal twice. and see what I can buy. Tailbone spear with chip ethereal dungeon thing. Thing is, I like the hammers, and I love the sword if it wasn't for, you know, the garbage skill they attached to it. I'm still upset about that. Because in my opinion, it is dumb that they didn't give him like one that gives a short-lived buff. Yeah, I want more power. And I want to see what weapons can I level up or upgrade. Yeah, I can't do it on any of these three. Huh. Yeah, this one has scaling. I would say I prefer the Gale's Greatsword scaling. Let's see, that's a great axe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a thing of trying to not use the what's called like great swords as much as possible. Actually, how much do I need to level up again? Oh, I could level up a bunch. I was just stupid. Can I do that yet? No, though. That would need like, let's see here. 38 divided by 2, so it would be... let's think here. That would be like... 19, I think? Or no, maybe? Yeah, I think it's 19. And right now my strength is 16. Yeah. Still pretty decent. But not the best. But I do still love that I can still somewhat do the tree skip. It depends a lot on just the time, how well I play it in a minute. Do way less. And I'm not in that big of, like, need to have the tanky pants. Ooh, Brave Warden's Ashes. Which I... with the in-game logic I'm not supposed to have yet, because I didn't put on tree skip as being in logic. Because that would break the meaning of doing tree skip in my opinion. Old cell key. Key to the oldest cell in all of Ethereal Dungeon, so that is for the Onion Man. Oh hey. Huh. Weighs less. I could get myself down to that. Yeah, if I remove this one, I would be able to do it. Yeah, I don't need a hat. I don't think it gives anything.
Asking.
Yeah, and although this is the kind of game that I do want to replay often, it's just starting to replay one of these games is Annoying. But for now, I'll... Oh, something died. Ooh. I remember you. Or Black Knights, or whatever you're called. I think it was Black Knights. Because when I saw old key, my first thought was the key to the thief. But that's not the name for that item. Well, I think I'm gonna give this... I'm gonna play this for like 1 or 2 weeks, and then I'm gonna do... Then I'm gonna go back to Sekiro. Mostly, if not basically entirely, because I need to repeat it. And if I take too long of a break, I'm gonna forget how the game works. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, a second torso stone. Bug squashing. Why do I hear wheezing? I thought it sounded like there could be one of the angels nearby. But I was wrong. But you can at least check to see if I have any other armors that... Nope, none that go... none that still stay under 50. That is what it is. But yeah, I'm mostly just gonna vibe for most of this stream. Take it slow. Maybe talk about random stuff that pops in my head. Ooh. There's supposed to be... there's 2 enemies. Ooh. Yep, and I still have the evil eye ring. Ooh, dark gem. I was trying to loot him. I couldn't tell what he gave. I think it was the Fallen Knights gauntlets, maybe? Looks like it. Either that or like a dark gem. Ooh, useless to me. Just can't use them. Ow. Old Sorcerer gauntlets. Yep. Stopped him where I wanted him. And yes, I did plan to make him fall. Sunless leggings. I guess that's the Dark Moon pants or something. I guess a lot of the ones that were supposed to hang onto this, because I think it was like 3 or 4, but they, since they aren't made for that, they don't hang on to it. I never really used miracles in Dark Souls games. I just never really enjoyed using them. Because to me it felt a lot of time like magic BS, which I have pretty much always been very open against, that I don't enjoy using magic when I can fight them face to face. I don't know, it just feels better to me. God, it's one of these. Oh, I can backstab them. For some reason I thought I couldn't backstab her. I guess she was too thick. Cleanse the bastard's curse. Certainly a word to say. Heavy, which I could have used for some weapons to make them be more strength scaling, I think it was. And I got the banner, so I don't really have to do much else here. Unless I want to look for loot. Yeah, I'll get the shortcut and then get whatever loot can on the way. Thing is, I know I'm probably gonna need to, like, for all I know, there might be like just something around here. Yep, got him. Is it the Astora Greatsword that has the skill I'm thinking of? No. I remember there being at least one sort of... Or was the Sunlight one that had a skill? Yep, we got that. Actually, how much do I need for this? The exact amount that I need for to one-hand it's the same as the other one. That is funny. Let me level up. Yeah. Now I can one-hand this one. So I can parry some enemies if I am good at... if I can be good at doing that. Out of those I have, let's see here, that is Twinkling Titanite, which is... Where did I see where I need... yeah, scales for those. I think this is the best one to level up for now. Infuse, which I can only do with the refined. Which I need a fire to be able to make it heavy. I say I'm curious, I want to test a thing. And for that I should probably actually go over here.
Ah,
First,
gracious
I forgot to give you the ash. Yeah, that's flame birch. Lots of things. Yeah, that's poise. Unleashed dragon. Stomp, yeah. Version of these are actually that good to use. I only need 13 decks. I would guess the bucklers are the best at parrying.
Ashen one.
Yeah, I need to level up. Let's see, I have dex 1. I need like 13, was it? Yeah. So I need to level up my dex twice. I want to see if I could parry the giant club. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, ow. That makes two of us. Yeah, I would have to say that I wasn't... I genuinely was trying to kick, but I was bad. At least I can go back and get it easily. But also, souls. Yeah. And what was the gnaw? What's it? What I need to use it? Yep, I can get that one, and yeah. I just want to be able to use the Swordmaster's summon sign, if possible. Yeah. Actually, this game has the thing of I can sell things to her. And she will, you know, actually give me the correct price instead of what she wants to. Or unless, unlike what they do in most Souls games.
Ashen.
Well, very then hey.
Oh. I need to...
Farewell, Ashen.
Damn it, I need like 300 souls. Can you just give me a second or two? And I should be able to get it. Yep, I have enough. Agree. But I still, if I remember right, it's these ones that you can't. Oh. Okay, so it's a different enemy that you can't backstab. I guess it's just the big ones. At least I unlocked something.
Well, very then.
I just want to have this done so I don't bother with dealing with the whatchamacallit. whenever I get Pontiffs, I actually can deal with him. Because that's where like 90% of my actual like parry training came from. Just fighting the Pontiff repeatedly. And here I got it. Great magic shield. Yeah, hey, can I? No. I could not. Don't want to lock on.
I shall.
No, I'm gonna smack his butt. He's gonna try and, you know, shoot his. Actually, they're flies. I don't think that is. Is that supposed? Because it doesn't do poison, just like spider web, like fluid. Huh. I'm saying me. The fact that I feel like I still hear enemies, like in this area, bothers me a lot. But I'm pretty sure they're behind. Ooh, ammo. Actually, barbed straight sword. What does? Huh? It does bleed. And looks okay. Hmm. Well, I could also do this. I guess it's just gonna do better. And by better, I mean like roughly the same. Just more normal damage. Great Sword of Judgment. Yep, a charge. Why do they give so many of the like weapons just the exact same skill? Like charge and stomp are bit too common. Hey, skull ring. I think that's... Which one is that again? I remember it's not useful to me, but it's, yeah, easier to be detected by enemies. Pretty much a co-op item. Oh, that's a javelin thrower. Ow. Oh. Can I not backstab you? I lived. Yep. Put that one, and then I can look around. Ow. Yeah, fighting that guy was right now in an open doorway is not good for me. Although I do think that playing it, because I've seen at least one or two people saying, like, that say that you should play the Dark Souls games like Dark Souls 1, 3, and then 2, if even that. Like, some people don't even think you should play 2, but I would say that it's stupid because a lot of the Dark Souls games essentially, like, me at least, was Dark Souls 2 made me, or more or less forced me to learn about positioning and backstabs. And just, don't waste resources, which, to be fair, I probably didn't need, but still. Yeah, that scales with... Okay, that doesn't scale with magic. It scales with faith, but I need intelligence. My intelligence is 10. So I'm stupid. So nothing changed. Yeah. The battle axe. Isn't that the one that deep's one that removes a lot of... Yeah, that removes the scaling. To, like, up the damage. Or, like, ups the raw damage. I think. I don't know how that scaling works. Yeah, I'm missing, like, one item in here, which I do want to get. It's the one I have to go up for again, because I didn't want to drop down on inside of an enemy horde that I didn't know which enemies were in. For all I know, it could have been 2 gargoyles. And, like, one of the way too detailed hand monsters. And that's not a mimic. Yeah, but it was not even a sword, though, it's just... it's been so cold outside, so... I have a bit of... I guess phlegm, I think is one word for it. Don't ask how that one worked, I have no clue. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say there's supposed to be 2 here, but okay. That's a crab. Actually, I'll just go in here and talk to her to get whatever item she gives.
Are you to head for?
A pickaxe, white hair talisman, which I think is the one that's... Yeah, I think it's the one that's held together but with the ring from the first game. And yeah, I'm not gonna be using magic. I still am not a big fan of using magic in games. I'm kind of locked in here at the moment. Why don't I just use heal, actually? Like a smart person. Can you... And there. Now I can get out. Oh, so this one... I don't remember this guy... I guess I did put on the setting that makes them... That makes like the mini-boss enemies actually have like drops thrown in. Because a small doll is something I do need. Yep, you have the burglings and you become erratic, so no. Don't not deal with that. It still feels super weird that the optimal way to get here with the minimum amount of danger is more or less just to take the like not the path they want you to. But I have enough to level up once or twice. I can get some more health and maybe stamina. And or damage. You know, being able to equip a different weapon. Ow. Stop laughing. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this shortcut to get the souls and trigger the elevator. Hi, Wolothric. Yes, I need to, by the way, go down here to grab it. Where did they put the thing? Yeah, I have no clue how I feel about that one. But it's so far behind. I don't think those ones can climb. But the Black Knight up here, or the Ringed City Knight, is... And there he goes. Yeah, I can take the way back. I just really like this game's run back. I just wish the game was a bit more like open. What are you gonna turn into? A guy with a spear? Cool, I guess. But, so the giant in the beginning area is one that I actually do want to kill at some point. Good to know. Ow. You have reach. He reaches a lot. I remember these. They were scary for like until I kind of just got tired of dealing with them, so I just ran past them because they kind of sucked at chasing. Travel to, yep, Firelink Shrine. I am considering going back to the giant to fight him, but I am not in a hurry to fight him.
Welcome. Very then hey.
Let's see, I'm at... Oh, wait,
Farewell, maiden.
I need to check this. Isn't... Not even two-handing it?
Welcome. Very
Huh. Oh. Yeah, I can do one more. Actually, two more if I give it some more energy. Or some...
Farewell,
a bit more. Yeah, what... How much would I need for that? I don't know if I... Do I need like 1.5 for it? Let's see, if I divide it by 4, and if I need 3 of those, it would be, let's see... Shit, I need to do math for that. And then do 2, and then 5 divided by... It would be like 5, and then... Yeah, I'm guessing it would almost have to be at 30. I'm just guessing now at this point. I don't want to think. Too tired to use my brain. Either way, I need to kill some enemies to get some more powers to level. Yippee! That should be enough to level up. Actually, I might as well go and try to fight the giant. I guess why not? But first I also want to tune my stuff. I want to see what I can attune. Force, which is Shockwave, and that needs 18 Faith. And that is 40 intelligence. Yeah, most of these need intelligence, except like pyromancy, or miracles, I mean. My brain did not remember how much I needed for that. 18. I think I had 14 in the beginning. Yeah, I need like to get 4 more.
Very then hey.
But what I need right now is, if anything, I need both that and the ability to have more carry load. Travel to Cemetery of Ash. Cemetery of Ash. Yeah, I also do need to go and deal with the whatever he's called. The guy. The first or second boss, I guess. Since he is him. I know this guy's gonna come back and like chase me because he's a skeleton, and they do that. Yep. guess from what I remember, fighting these defeats the easiest way usually. If you're allowed to see anything at all. I tried to press the dodge, I was just super slow, I guess. Huh. I meant to do this. No, not that. I meant to do this. Okay, but that's and that's a delay. Really long, actually. Yep, that was a long delay. Still. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. That is still long reach. There. Oh. Yes, exploding bolts. That's lame. Oh. I was kind of hoping I would get like Lord's Ashes. Although I did put it so key items can be basically anywhere in the entire game. Or any key items. Yeah, but it is what it is. Travel to the Firelink Shrine. I want to see if that one gets saved. The page that you're on when you go to Firelink.
Well, very good.
Yeah, the Crippler is something that I do want to level up, but also it's not the top priority. I need stamina more than I need health right now.
Ashen one.
Or pretty much the same amount. Yeah, I'm gonna fight a boss, so if my thought process is right. First of all, can I reinforce anything? No. Lotus does, yeah. Hurrah.
Be careful. I don't want to.
Yep. So, yep, I was... If anything, I was curious if I could do... actually, can I... Because I don't need... I can't really use that one that much. I want to see if I can do this. Okay, so the buff disappears when you do that. Slightly lighter ones. Guess that one. And then we'll be able to take one that's slightly heavier. But no. Actually. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. tower on the wall. I think I've done everything I can except the boss. This is only like 1 hour into Dark Souls 3. The first hour, almost hour, or basically hour, was just troubleshooting. Tongue pie. Okay. Rude. I like to see the dog. Bite him. No matter how much I like the Ring City Knights, they can get annoying in this kind of thing. Like most things, it can be annoying. Although the cutscenes in this game aren't changed at all, like the intro cutscenes to the bosses. Although it might be that the cutscenes are pretty much already completely finished. Why did she go down there? Hey, can I lock on? I know the answer is probably no, but still, I can hope. Ow, I forgot, if I go past her too far, I get knocked down on the floor by her club. Yeah, I'll just do this first time like this. Actually, what skill does this one have? I probably increase poise while casting miracles. Okay. Question is, who is it? Abyss Watchers. And these I can actually backstab. Yeah, I still remember not liking the Abyss Watchers because of the, to me, it just felt too ganky. Hey, can I not get stunned? You just died. What is your problem? Okay, so the entire first phase is quite literally just they will always spam respawn. The fact is the fire up perfects while I'm kind of like have no heals, kind of not gonna go well. Yep, I tried. Yeah, so this... he is a lot more of just hard to focus the first one. Maybe I can actually try to parry him. And with that I could also just equip some heavier things. No, that's the best pants that I can have on without going too high. Any of these keep me below 70? No. This one if I take slightly weaker gloves. Do I still heavy roll with this? No. So this is the heaviest I can be. Yeah, drop Stung Pies, I really don't need to deal with him. Actually, I'll have this one equipped till I get... Oh wait, if anything I should switch those two out. I wonder just why I can't... why it's almost impossible to backstab him when he's in bird form. This buckler. Just want to see if I could do it this way. Can you? Oh, that's a charge. Yes, I can do it this way. Okay, why could... oh yeah, I know stamina. But also, can I forgot. The rampaging one is an idiot. God damn, this is so much more annoying like this. Like it's... I can do it, it's just a pain. Kind of what I expected, to be honest, but still. Oh hey, they can drop Titanite shards, which won't upgrade my... whatchamacallit thing. I wish I got a fire ring, like a firestone. Because having fire resistance here would be ideal. I'm more confused how, like, ah yes, a simple boss, the first one. Ah yes, one of the Lords of Cinder. I mean, I guess he is. They are a bit more simple, it's just they are still really annoying to deal with when you don't have a lot of health. Why did I do that? I was gonna use that one. Yeah, I guess I gotta do my best. Yeah, the reason why I didn't like this fight is this is how it felt to me the first time I fought them. Partially because the renegade one, the one that's supposed to, you know, be able to help you, takes a week to wake up. And you fuck off with... Oh no, I couldn't dodge to the left because like, you know, 5 steps away to the left, the wall went out super slightly. Because the invisible wall needs to build a freaking cage. Okay, so I'm guessing what I almost have to do is to power level my... like, power level a bit. To be allowed to fight the boss. Or if I just need brute force by dying over and over again for a stupidly long amount of time. Did I have anything that I could use to buff myself? No. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. Do this, heal. And I'm just gonna run past them. I don't think I've got any embers yet. And then that one's gonna wake up before even have time to heal properly. Yeah, the reason. Can I please get the renegade spawning within 10 minutes, not right behind me, so it'll only go for me? Because I know what the game wants to do. I think it always does in this fight. Trying to make it a 3v1 as hard as they can. Okay, thank you for it. Hit me out of the air and on me to the ground. Ow, when that has reached. And yep, like... yeah, it's just a lot more difficult when you get stunned so easily. Ugh. I have a feeling the best way to fight this boss is quite literally just gonna be to play the way to the first time, which is to just brute force it. I just wish there was an actual decent run back that wasn't, you know, dropping down like 4 different areas. Hey, what's up? I'm just suffering because I'm too stubborn to actually grind levels to be able to put up a decent fight. . 'Cause, 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 ' Because I can parry the Abyss Watcher, it's just I'm bad at doing it consistently. Yeah, Abyss Watcher for the Watchers. And I had it so it would be a simple boss as like the first two, and then they gave Abyss Watchers. I don't know why they thought of... I mean, they try, I'm just bad at at being able to hit the backside because I usually accidentally dodge slightly too far. Actually, I haven't checked the dancer. I'll check the dancer after I finish this one, or after one more try at least. Okay, there, now it's actually allowed to backstab him early. Backstab. I just don't like that this guy's right next to me. Can I be allowed to not have both of them at once in the same attacks? Last time I checked, you weren't Pontiff, so stop having a frickin' Echo. Or Shadow that does your same attack. Piece of shit. It loads all three of them, but just like in the normal, just like in the base area, the second one wakes up in 10 seconds and the one that actually fights them wakes up after like 1.5 minutes. So you have to juggle two of them for a stupidly long time. And if you kill any of them, or if any of them die that isn't the main one, they have insta-revives. Which is the reason why I get so frustrated. You can't just kill the one that's helping the boss and then go forward, because the game says no. I'll go measure what the dancer is. Final. I need to get the item she gives you. Just like...
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
Yeah, I want to see what the dancer is.
My dear.
Life on Scythe, then... Yeah, oh, I forgot, I need the item to be able to trigger it, I think, or... Yeah, I don't have the item to trigger the dancer. So you do need the vessel, or whatever it's called, that thing. Oh, can you? I would love to have light game. I have considered grinding just so I have enough health so I can actually take one of their combos. But I just really don't enjoy grinding enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot you have that being a thing. It does also bother me that I have a slight input delay. It isn't like I'll die because of it, it's still just inconvenient amount of input delay. Yep, and it's only the boss that actually goes for that one. And then he's gonna wake up. Can I? No, I'm not allowed to backstab him. Wait a second. It's only the renegade one that has a like a pretty big like respawn time. The normal one is instant and I can't lock off him. I mean, at least gave me the what felt like how it pretty much made me experience how it felt for me the first time I fought the Abyss Watchers to a T. Like including the entire thing of it feeling like a gank fight. Oh, that I forgot he had another attack in that. Yeah, this one is basically lost. Can I backstab him when I'm doing a light attack on his back, game? Thank you. And yep, as usual, the one thing that kills me in the second phase is the lingering fire. Yeah. I mean, I fought... Actually, I do remember the first time I fought Midir. I beat Midir twice. First time I think I took almost 5 hours in total. In 2 different streams. And then when I read it in New Game Plus, it took me like 3 or 4 tries. Why was Midir like... I guess it was just I learned most of his moves and then he didn't just spam the attacks that essentially one-shot me. I guess that and I had upgraded health. Yeah, I was never good or enjoyed the FromSoft's dragon or like, yeah, basically mostly just dragon fights. Most of them. And I would have to say my least favorite, probably one of my least favorite boss fights in any games is not even Midir, it's Sin from Dark Souls 2. Because if you know, you know. You know, the fact that he has a... like, when you hit him, he eats your durability and because he has corrosive scales or something, and the game never gives you, like, never tells you clearly, or like gives any real hints. The close thing is them saying that, oh yeah, it's a poison dragon, basically. I love the camera being turned on me. Ow. Yeah, now when I think about it, was Midir a boss that let you summon and say, no, can you fuck up the renegade one? You're supposed to be going rogue, why are you going after me? Well, I do know the actual reason, it still bothers me. Ow. Okay, I thought you would turn around. And I forgot your combos reach backwards quite a lot in this phase. Can I drink Esther slightly faster? And not get hit by sword attacks when I'm on his side? Please. I think there's one boss in Dark Souls 1 that was way worse than Artorias just despising Estus, and that is Gwyn. If you didn't know it, parry. Oh yeah, that worked. Oh yeah, I forgot autopilot's thing that happens sometimes. Yeah, I know the one that you can summon in Midir's fight, and I noticed that she did like nothing. Essentially just went in, did like an eighth of his health, and then died. Which, like, I think almost removed maybe half what she added to him. Although my favorite DLC boss in probably an entire series would be on, like, my top 3 would probably be, well, in this, number 1 would probably be Gale, just because Gale was fun. Even if the first time I fought him in the first, like, new game, I beat him on the first try, it's still, I still enjoyed him the most. And then I went through the entire new game cycle just so I could actually fight him and have issues. I just wanted to fight Gale head on. Oh, I have slightly too few souls, like 1,000 too few. I know probably the thing I need the most is health. I don't know, I think my favorite boss fights from the DLCs would be, number 1 would be Gale, second would be Fume Knight, and third would be Artorias. Yeah, I would say the church spear thing, because I went into him right after beating Midir, so I just kind of bullied him because I was in the zone. And then I went to Gale and also did this exact same thing to him. Oh yeah, so gonna switch back to whatever I had before. I don't remember which one it was. I know it was these pants. I don't remember. Do I have anything different than? I can have a bit more here. I'm not playing Dark Souls 2. Having higher low doesn't delay the healing, like delay the, or what's it called? No, not, I mean delay the amount of time it takes before you start to regen stamina. Yeah, I just found Half-Life kind of just inconvenient. But I love the ringed city, like the knights and stuff. Hey, can I maybe not have to deal with the guy shocking lightning at me while fighting? It's like straight winds fire and winds lightning combined at the same time, just from 2 different enemies. And screw off the lightning shocker. Ow. Ooh. Can I maybe be allowed to... Please, camera, don't fight me for like a second. Excuse me. And you. Thank you. But I don't like the thing of backstabbing on stairs being essentially broken in all Dark Souls games. And also like if you break someone's poise or like carry someone on the stairs, it just says no. At least from what I remember in Dark Souls. I know it happens in Dark Souls 2 and in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think if it's about replayability and stuff like that, I would have to say that I find Dark Souls 2 more fun to replay. It's like, Dark Souls, the only reason why Dark Souls 1 isn't up there in replayability as much to me is just because the controls can get really tiring. Hey, Wolfring. Another one, the... Yeah, I don't really care that much about boys right now, because... Just, I prefer to dodge. Yeah. There's mostly just backstabs that don't want to be... They don't want to work. And it's this guy. Hello. Although if you've ever played the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, I would say that it's probably both the most difficult game that I've played, like almost at least the most difficult randomizer, Dark Souls or anything experience. And I'm not counting like Sekiro as anything like that, because Sekiro is just pain. In some areas more than others. Like I say, ow. You shall not partake in me. Yeah, actually, I have considered just getting it, what's called again? Because if I remember right, wasn't it the PS4's service, like for their online stuff, is more or less shut down? Because then I could try and set that up at some point. Oh, it is? Then I might not do it anytime soon. I'll do things the way I just feel like at the moment. Although I would say the games with the best outfits is... I don't know. If it's all of the outfits, I would say Dark Souls 2 has some of the best, like, best looking clothing. While, you know, If it's DLC outfits, I would say Dark Souls 3. To me, it's just nothing can beat the Ringed City Knights outfits. They're just so cool. Oh, hey, Braille Tome. Or Braille Divine Tome. I just really like the Ringed City Knights outfit. It's just really cool. Probably not literally, because, you know, the Ring of Fire or Dark Sign thing, basically. Ooh, Ember. Yeah, I mean, my biggest nitpick with Dark Souls 3 is just that it looks so grey. Which, it's just a personal thing. If I prefer to have the game actually not feel like grey and dull. Hey, Blacksmith Hammer. Never used those in any games, but I've heard they're good. Or at least in some games. It has good strength scaling. I mean, at least there's one thing this game has over Dark Souls 1 and will always have. And it's a very simple thing. You don't have the annoying thing, what's it called again? The... I don't know what it's called. The... Oh yeah, it doesn't have the skeleton dogs. So it doesn't have the, in my opinion, probably one of my least hurt enemies in the entire game series. That is the one thing I remember about Dark Souls 1 the most, out of the enemies. Biggest trauma. Is it? It's just a base club different. Oh. So do you have, like, so that's reinforced +1. I guess it is. And I guess just gets better scaling, if anything. Like with strength only. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that while fighting the guy. Oh yeah, freaking buff. That's scary. And he's dead. Yeah, I just was I'm way too paranoid to kill NPCs like ever. Even if they seemingly don't do anything, I don't want to attack any of them, because what if they have something? And then I still end up killing some NPCs because they look like monsters and you can't talk to them from behind. It happened at least twice. Or just that you clicked an option wrong and then to be able to talk to them again and click the correct option, you would have to go and forgive your sins. Because pissing someone off is a sin in Dark Souls 1. Like I think they screwed it up specifically with one of the Covenants because I just wanted to be able to get into it at least once, and it was the Forest Hunter, so I didn't have to, because I was guessing it had something to do with the enemies that were super annoying. And while yes, I was correct, it was also, I clicked one wrong thing, and then since you had to forgive your sins to talk to them again. Right? Oh, there's a candle guy. Or not candle, I mean deacon. Yeah, oh, he was getting healed. I forgot, those are kind of sports. I don't know, I'm just way too paranoid that I might miss out on like an important side quest, or I might need something from them. Ow. Yeah. Kinda wish he didn't spawn near someone who heals him. Or, you know, the fact that I wish you could backstab him. Or to lock onto him. Ow, that is reach. I still can't freaking... Yeah, he is getting healed. Is he... Or does he always get healed, or is... No, there is an enemy healing him somewhere, or buffing. Where is this little shit? Lie to him. I don't think it's this guy, because he's a pyromancer. Or maybe it's just they always can heal themselves by doing damage to you. Oh hey, Woolners. Hey, it's a child. Ah. Yeah, that is inconvenient when I don't do significant damage. There, I did what I wanted. I got what I wanted the most. The loot. I don't want to deal with this bird thing. I don't like dealing with those, because you can't backstab them. Or at least, it's way more difficult than there needs to be. Huh. One of the not so threatening ones. Cool. Can I help you, little guy? Ooh, shill bite. I still... Did anyone ever use the actual, like, shill bite ring? Because I can't imagine, like, almost... Because you get them in, like, around the, I guess, midpoint of the first DLC. Or, like, at the end of the first third. And even against Breed, it's not that useful. Oh, it is useful against Breed. I tried using it against her a few times, but it just never worked out. Maybe just me was bad. Huh? Oh, it's that place. Maybe. Eh, I guess there's a skill issue on my end then. Although it was probably because I had stamina regen, higher equip load, and what was it? And also like 1 or 2 extra rings. Yeah, it was like, to me it was just it was more or less just the first 2 like things.
Another Nazi.
Yep, it's the jump into the cage thing. Yeah, that goes further down. No, that's this path. Oh, that is where he is. And he gives... Yep, he gives the parasites. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, might as well be able to put it somewhere I can get them back easily. Oh wait, you can use the torch on them? Would pyromancy work, maybe? Might as well have it equipped, doesn't really change the weight. Oh, he fell. Huh. I'm just gonna go past these. Okay, can these enemies screw off for a second? I don't want to deal with them. Looks like most people don't want to fight the horde. Can I? Exist? Okay, camera. Can you please not change the way I'm walking while I'm walking? Yeah. Either way, I want to get to the mound people. I don't remember what they're called. Ah yes, that is definitely the same one. I don't know. I think the bosses, the 2 bosses that I had the most difficulty with in this entire game would probably be Sister Freed and Midir.
Well, this... Yeah.
Dragon Slayer Spear. Huh.
You take... This...
I don't have any shackles. And I can level up. Yeah. Yeah, it can become a few things, or it can become most things. Although I'm curious if it could become a ravenous one, like a ravenous lizard thing. Oh, that one has a high scaling on that. Part of me does kind of want to use the Dragon Slayer Spear.
Well, then
The thing is, I can only level up 3 times. Yeah, screw it. I can level up these 3.
farewell, Ashen.
And then redo the same path. Because I need to think places I need to go. I know at least. Yeah, I can go to the. Actually, I think I can get all the way to the. What's it called again? The Ethereal Valley. Yeah, I was trying to lock on for like 3 solid seconds game. Yeah, it is what it is. But I'm confused to why my healing went up in cost. Oh yeah, Lothric Sword. And there, backstab. Into bonk. Yeah, I realized dealing with that is pain. Where's the guy with the shield? Yeah, that guy knows where I am. Okay, ow, that is a Black Knight. Fighting him while projectiles are getting flung at me is not ideal, to say the least. Excuse me, when I'm behind you and you start an attack, can I please still backstab you? Yeah. I do still want to go over and get the thing I can't remember the name of. And also this guy can... Why was he gone last time? Yeah. Part of me just want to go in here and see what's in here. I once had a crab, like a giant ice crab here. And I could not get in. Are there enemies above that drop down? At least I think there's normally. Ooh, the kiln. Are there more that drop down? No? Hmm. Ah. They do. That would suck. At least have the door open there, so I don't miss that thing. The thing's there. Yeah, I'm gonna look around. Dude, I'm gonna hope that it doesn't crash in the swamp. Thing is, there's one more thing behind. Like, actually, I can take a fast path back. I just want to get this guy away from this place. Away from the roof. Because I want to take the path around this place. Hey, sharp gem. Although I think they can't put any key items in the, like, the Grave Mounder thing. Because I think they need to, what's it called again, be able to, what, it was, yeah, you need to be able to get the things, so the guy can't just give you something important. Isn't this? Yeah, this guy's an enemy. Wait, who's Lauren? Yeah, that's the prince, I think. Actually, screw this, I don't need gloves. I want to look spiky. And decrepit. My biggest issue is because I as my very genius self have the habit of thinking, if you don't randomize key items, why are you playing randomizer? So I usually force myself to get stuck by only playing with key items randomized. Which is never a smart idea, like, to do on the first time you play a randomizer. I did? Huh. I guess I have no one to fight up here. Soul of the Old Demon King. And now he's gone. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, with my luck, it's gonna be that one of the embers is gonna be in a place that super early that I passed by, and I thought I full cleared. That's what happened in Dark Souls 2. Because there was a lootable super tiny small skull behind a low wall next to the Vengarl's head. And that was so much fun too, because I had pretty much done all checks, unless I wanted to do, what was it again? Pretty strong and annoying boss. Actually, I think you're normally a crystal lizard, or not, or hollow. This one, yeah, I need 15. Yeah, I'm gonna take the paired great swords. I was thinking of using the dragon spear, but yeah, the great swords are cooler. Oh yeah, I think I got that one. The one or do you need to actually snipe it down, or is it the one that you can hit down by just walking out on the balcony? What? Oh, I guess that's the... was it a Ring City Knight then that I got down there? I thought it was a... what's called the end? A different enemy. I thought it was the... what? It's a different kind of knight. I can't remember what they're called. Whoops. Oh. Actually, then I want to go back and check. Also, what is... I'm guessing that one doesn't have anything. No, that's the area to go down to get that one. Yeah, I'll run back. See. Because I am actually curious. I don't remember there being one near the burning tree. None that I can see from here. Oh yeah, up there. Oh! Can I do the thing I can usually do? Which is to go around it. Oh. Yes, it was this one, right? Or was it different? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah. Why did I misclick? Yep. Huh. Never even noticed that there was one there. That's cool. And I think the small one, I don't remember what they're called, the gremlin might be back. Or not. I guess might have jumped off. The one that I knocked down. And I know it was over here where I also missed the thing also. I don't need to bother with them again. Because I remembered there being stuff here, or one thing. Oh fuck. Yeah, I was trying to look off the edge, but I was too close. Playing with fire. Where is this place again? It's dropped down and then go in here. Yes, I think the other one is... Yeah, the other one would probably be better to take. Although I do have a favorite game of like the first area of a FromSoft game. Or Souls-like, or ones that are, you know, the difficult ones. I just repeatedly hit him over the head with a weapon and then he dies. Who could have guessed? Yep. And whenever he gets up again, like, he always looks directly at you. Because I would have to say that and don't count the tutorial like tutorial area. Like, for example, in this one it wouldn't be the Firelink Shrine area, it would be like this. No, not this. I mean the Lothric Castle, like Upper Wall or whatever it's called. No, I don't want to get cursed. I don't know. I don't count like hub areas and the straight tutorial. And I would say probably one of the worst ones would have to be the Dark Souls 2 one, because I would say, while yes, Forceful Giants would be a lot better if just, you know, didn't have the amount of enemies, and Hades Tower of Flame is, you know, not the best starting area. Although, what's called again? The one that is, that I can't remember the name of right now. The Forceful Giants is still good in some ways, because it's a place that's supposed to teach the player more or less don't run all the time. It's actually like pick off enemies. No, I misclicked. Fuck. I thought I saw an item. I hate this.
This pit, you.
Well, I think the game with the best, like at least of Dark Souls games. Actually, I think it's always even better than Bloodborne's first era, from what I've played at least, most of these games. I would say Dark Souls 1 is the best. Like, it's just good for a first area, the undead, little, sort of lower under bird? Because no, the graveyard and catacombs are not the first area of the game. Even if they are fun to go to and die. Because no, the freaking necromancers you will never like. They are not fun to fight. They are annoying. Can you please not do the shield thing? That makes you almost a 180 turn with this freaking shield bash thing. No is the answer. I still don't get why that shield bash makes him turn that much. Like, you can go from me being able to backstab him to him having done a 180 by hitting his shield backwards. And I do not like that. Well, I have pretty much every game of like Dark Souls and the like that I would say like because tutorial bosses, more or less, I also thought of which tutorial boss scenario is the best. And I would still say, as a tutorial boss, like Gundyr is not a good tutorial boss. To me, he just doesn't feel like he should be. I don't think he should have been a tutorial boss. Should have been like. They should have had a more simple and easy to deal with boss that, to me, would make more sense. I mean, Gascon is bad, but I wouldn't say that I genuinely felt like the game didn't want you to play it as much, but it still felt fair. Yeah, I realized that I have like no way of actually getting back there and getting down without dying. Because from what I remember, there is no safe place to drop down here. Oh wait, I can go back. And I can bash this fly's head in. Like, Gascon's more or less learned to parry humanoids, which you do need. Yeah, you do need to learn that quite a lot if you don't want to completely get your ass handed to you. Yeah, I remember dropping down there somehow, and still getting out relatively unscathed on the other side. Yeah, I have no... Unless I'm supposed to drop down here, which I don't think. I did not mean to fall on you. Sorry, my dude. Huh? Oh. Although, like, I wouldn't even say that what's called the Last Giant is a pretty decent tutorial boss. Like, or at least as a first boss of the game, because it is easy and simple. Maybe just me, but I found Gascon relatively fair and, like, on the easier side. If you don't count if you repeatedly get stuck on the graves until you get super pissed. Like me.
Farewell, Ashen Ming.
Because getting stuck on the graves and then essentially not being able to really dodge or move is not good. Transposing. Yeah, that's not that good. Neither is. I do like the ringed ones, though. But yeah, none of these are actually that useful. Unless I want the Divine Blessing. I might as well go and... I went outside to do this, so I might as well finish it. Finish doing this. Because I would say Cleric Beast is a worse first boss to go to from experience, as in the Cleric Beast. The windows to parry him is too weird to me. Looks like his parry windows were weird, and it just got really frustrating. More than difficult. At least I can get some more levels with these. Since I don't know if... Actually, I can see with the Shrine Maiden if it looks like she gives fair prices. And for the souls, what big ones sell? I won't sell this. These. Do they give 10k or like the same amount to all of them? I need to see. Looks like it, so she does give fair prices.
Well, very then.
Okay, why am I always slightly too short? It feels like this is a Mantor thing in all FromSoft games. Actually, why didn't I level up that much? I wanted to be able to use this. I guess I want to use the spear until I can get it. But even then... Hey, Kukuri. Okay. I forgot I don't have reach. Yeah. Oh wait, these drop scales. Yeah, because like the pool of their drops is kind of weird. It's just like they made it so pretty much all enemies can drop the upgrade materials. And actually, before I do anything, I probably should go and check out the new shop.
I forgot that. Okay.
Huh. Purchase items, yes, this, and this. Yep, nothing too useful to me.
By the god, the last of the but
Oh yeah, I forgot he's on a woman.
do not be got what.
I forgot about that part. It would... Actually, I don't think there is, but if there is a way to switch genders after you picked your character... I tell there's something that I also want to get up a bit.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Travel to the cliffside. And I just remembered what I screwed up. I can probably still throw a thing to fix it. Make it fall. Healing. And over here's this one. Hello. Woman. I don't like fighting you because you're a pain. Okay, shit, I forgot she has the Dark Souls tracking, which I do still, which is one of my nitpicks with the Dark Souls games, and that is enemy tracking being a lot of the time a bit too accurate. Like, mid-attack they can do Beyblade spins. But that's just my opinion. I thought she had loot because she was glowing. But she didn't. Lame. Well, this is kind of funny that I don't think there was any settings to like to reduce the amount of large enemies can body block you from spawning next to each other. So if you're lucky, you can get a gargoyle in the super early game, and then just have to deal with it. Like gargoyle, and maybe like one of the ones with the magic in the place, in like in the poison swamp thing. Well, the part of me does actually want to, at some point, even before I start playing Elden Ring, just try out Night Rain. Because it looks super fun. Hey, Loretta's bone. I still don't have the key, though. I would say Bloodborne has both some of what feels the most unfair and way too fair, almost. Both humanoid and non. And also, what is this? Conceivable moonlight, sword, and attack. Huh. Yeah, that is what's called the Priscilla's Scythe, but as an attack, which looks like it's from the deep. No, that's from Aldrich. Wait. Did he eat Priscilla? Like, canonically, if that's from him. Wait, you get that from him? Like, it says it's from Aldrich the Devourer of Gods. Oh, yeah, it's Aldrich dreamt to see slowly devour the god of the dark moon. In this dream, he perceived the form of a young... Oh, I didn't read that entire thing. It's inspired by him, or by her, to make it. Ah. Yeah, I guess so he, more or less, when he eats someone, he also gets, like, bits and pieces of their memory.
Oh, if you think you've enough. You think,
And then do this. Switch this one out for one of these again. Yeah, I can hope this one hits. Nope. Shit. Oh wait, that's unlimited. Huh. I didn't even notice that was a thing. Oh, they despawn before they reach him. The thing. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. So I would have to go up and then knock that one down. It still bothers me that there's no safe way to drop down. Like, because you can't really land on that one. Hello, not so onion man. Yeah, I want to go down first. I want to get the bonfire. Yeah, actually, what happened to Priscilla canonically? Because the one with the Dark Moon Covenant in this game is, you know, also like part dragon. Oh, it costs FP to throw them. Ah. That's why I lost so much FP. Ow. Fuck. Why do you attack that quickly? You annoying little shit. Ugh. Because isn't the painting deal, like the Ariandel DLC, like more or less the same place, like her painting world? From my understanding, at least, that was the case. Like, was that just in the far future, when the painting essentially just rotting and like going under. Okay, can he stop with this annoying freaking fight thing? No is the answer. He cannot. Yeah, I don't think to do specific attacks. I can actually... Yeah, this one. And he went too high up. Okay, so I can knock him out. Good. Oh. That is fitting. You know, the Pontiff's pet having the Deacons of the Deep Soul. And this... Normally this was an Ethereal Knight, or whatever, or however you say their name. So... I guess it makes sense, kind of, maybe. But I'll go get the branch. And then I'll go meet Siegmeyer and do his thing. I guess since everything's randomized, including NPC drops from my understanding, I kind of need to... I don't need to, but I could kill him for drop. I kind of want to keep the giant alive for as long as I can. Because it's good to just not have to deal with some enemies. Or maybe just me. Because they can respawn really annoying enemies. And then I need to think which way gets this path forward here. Hello. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with talking to him. Not worth it. And that is a crystal lizard. It would be better if I had a thing for it. Oh wait, he's broken. Say I.
No! You have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina,
Yeah,
fight by
at least
your side.
I don't have to deal with anything annoying. Hello. Although, what is that? That image reminds me so much of the...
That
was sort of like the gem of... like the helmet of the Pardoner in Dark Souls 2 and the guy who forgives your sins in Dark Souls 1 too. I don't really think it's the same helmet, it's just vaguely similar shape.
Long may the sun
Hi, Toast. But I do like Siegmeyer, like, or, I don't even know if he, no, he isn't Siegmeyer, he is a different Knight of Katarina. And the opinion of Siegmeyer changed after a video where someone actually just went over what he actually did in pretty much the entirety of Dark Souls 1. Which was essentially sitting down and just thinking, and then essentially just sleeping, and waiting for something to appear and solve all of his problems. Which, yeah, he did. But also he did also want to achieve something. Like, Siegmeyer did want to do something big and like achieve something, but he just never succeeded. Which is kind of sad. Well, this one took, like, instead of sitting around and waiting, it, like Knight of Katarina in this game, he took action and actually achieved the things he needed to or wanted to. Ow. One stone. Well, Seymour's just... he's someone who is like charismatic, just... you know... he managed to get people to do things for him. Whether he wants to or not. I do like this one a bit more because he goes and actually takes action to get what he wants and what he plans to achieve. Not that it's like Siegmeyer, I prefer the guy who actually chose to go out and do things. To me, just more admirable. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that one while fighting a skeleton, or anything, to be fair. Because the jailers are leeches, more or less. two. I can see two of them. Is there 3 or 4 that drop? Yeah, and also one of those invisible ones. Oh yeah, they stopped following me. Hmm. I just don't remember a lot of the item locations in this game, which is why I randomized I just want to do it so so I've done at least one of each game before, because it's around my birthday time of year. I'm gonna take a week to essentially try and beat a archipelago of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, the randomizer thing through. So, with essentially just being everything is collectible. Like, no glitching and stuff to get stuff, but still difficult. Guess what's the fun in doing things the easy way? Except, you know, not having to actually have any issues. Great Shield of Glory, and that isn't the wolf sword the one from... Where is it? Yeah, it's the Watchdogs of Faerun. Yeah, that's a dex weapon. Yep, so I got this, at least. Hey, can the priest of the deep just chill out and not be himself for a minute? Want to brush his skull. Why did that jailer see me? Yeah, I tried to dodge that. Shit, for skill issue. Okay, can I please? Like, the recovery, that recovery time was weird. No, you will not cleanse shit. Yeah, I want to, if possible, get up to the top and hit the thing down. And do this, and... Yeah, I don't remember anything being there.
I shall partake.
You shan't. You're not gonna protect shit. This point I'm just gonna run past these to try and get a bit further back.
I shall partake.
Actually, let's do this. Or this would actually be better. This would be smarter to actually have health and then clear the area. Yeah, I need to at least sometimes think a little bit. Maybe. Ow. Okay, yeah. I want to see if we can benefit through. Yes. When he wants to. There. What? Did I hear that screeching? Huh? Where is the basilisk? I know it can't be here. And I do need to at least take the other path once, I think. Ow. Hmm. Ow. Please don't kill me. I'm not being a death. Yeah. And why? I remember that guy, if you didn't sneak up on him, he would, you know, screw you over. Oh. Okay, so that one is almost partially luck. That's cool. And then I could go, let's see how I have two. Yeah, I should be able to get through that area. At least somewhat. Or should I go through it backwards? Why is this Isaiah broken? Huh? I won't complain if it's like if he doesn't really give me a challenge. Can I? He just vanishes. I didn't know those mages actually could do that. Huh. Yep, but no items. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the beginning area of this path to get everything that I can. And then I'll go into the Road of Sacrifices. I thought my own weapon was an enemy. Leonhard Scarb. Stock dung pie. I guess that's like the... I don't know what they're called. They do things. Yeah, screw it up. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, the ones you... If it's like the ones with rope slash, like the rope molotovs from Bloodborne, that you drop them behind you. Gunner's helmet. I do like the aesthetic of this, essentially the entire world in Dark Souls 3 being, like, essentially decaying. It just isn't my ideal, like, style. Even if, yeah, it's visual storytelling. Hey, magic shield. I think I already had one of those. But I guess I can get another. I thought there was stuff in these. Or was it just in the one below? Yeah, there. And that looks like a guy with a javelin. Oh, or it's just a normal guy, normal warrior. Yeah. At least the the stun from landing wasn't longer than his stun to parry. That's good. I'm way too used to essentially being... It's like... Because I don't remember which game it was. It was one of the Souls games. Maybe it was Bloodborne. It was Bloodborne Dark Souls 2, I think? Or Dark Souls 1, one of those. Where... Like... yeah, I think it was Bloodborne that I was going crazy over the fact that you have basically negative poise, but they want you to, whenever you get hit to within like a very small amount of seconds, they want you to go and, you know, basically hit an enemy a bunch of times, when for more than half the time after you've been hit, like during the time you can damage enemies back, you're essentially stuck, stun locked into place. Yeah. To me, it just felt like it wasn't... It genuinely felt like it didn't fit Bloodborne if that's how they wanted to make it work. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that mimic. He will kick my ass. Okay. Game. I press jump. Oh, why do I keep clicking when the second something appears on screen? I got something, but I can't tell what. I think it was an armor? Yeah, I think it was like the sorcerer robe or something. I'd have it just... I see something on screen, click A, which is not a good thing. Especially when I don't expect him to be the replacement of a crystal lizard. I know he's short, but let me aim down. I don't remember which boss it was. It was one of them that I was just really that I got really tired of. In Bloodborne, actually, it was like 2 different bosses. And I remember what one of them was, and that was the... because I tried to do all bosses as usual, my thing. And one of the bosses I would have had to do would be the Chalice Dungeon bosses to get the Numerian Queen, unlock her. And one of the bosses I would have been... Excuse me! But one of the bosses, the Chained Ogre with the club, I think it was. And also, I don't remember any, like, more than, like, the Ancient Dragon? Or was there a normal, like, Drake enemy? Or mini-boss thing? Like, strong enemy, I guess. Huh. I have no clue why this is an area. Titanite Shard. Large Shard. Unknown Traveler, Witch's Locks. And then hoods and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, it's a message. Although, I am... part of me does really want to play Sekiro. Oh hey, look, it's this guy. A pygmy. One of those that shared the dark soul. He got pretty far away from Gale. Gotta be honest. He went back in time to escape Gale. Okay. Okay, I put up the thing. I just suddenly remembered I need checks to make sure I did a few things, and yeah, I did. Dark Clutching, I think those ones to increase the damage you take? Wasn't it? Increase dark attack, but... oh no, it makes you do more dark attack, but take more dark damage. That would be good, actually, against the boss, as long as the boss doesn't use dark. If I'm using this weapon, at least. My guy, are you good with the bounce? I hit his, hit his shin with the freaking halberd thing, and then he just went, it, you know, got thrown into the ceiling. Goddamn. And take this path around, see. Open the door, so I have it open for future. Although, whenever I want to go and do this boss, I'm probably not gonna take that door. Oh, that's the princess. Yeah, no. I am not dealing with that right now. Not when I have lots of souls. Oh, why does falling hurt them when they stand next to
Very
stairs?
take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Oh, yeah, there is an invader around the area. I kind of forgot.
Farewell, Ashen.
Maybe I should do that for the invader.
What?
Let's see, what weapons can I reinforce? I need Twinkling Titanite. Damn. The game really wants me to upgrade Gale's Greatsword. Which part of me really wants to, but also I need to think ahead of time. Oh, the other ones I can upgrade are just expensive. Got some more ashes, I can go to her. Give her lash. And then check things here and then use an ember. Oh. If you need ashes, why don't you use the one that's in your inventory? Travel to the... yeah, the bridge. Because I'm guessing it's somewhere around there where the invader is. Ow! Why is the dragon there still? Any screw off? Oh yeah, they can go around. Actually, doesn't this... yeah, or I don't know if this actually heals you or not. Maybe. Probably. Yep. I know he's probably behind me. Ow. I'm actually curious if I can just make the giant shoot him. Yeah. But let's see here. So where is he actually? Oh, he's up there. Ow. Wow, he really heals fast. Ooh, he builds that. He attacks way faster than me. Okay, can he? Okay, I'm gonna fight you next to the giants. He might shoot you because they're tired of me. Hey, if you're gonna spam heal yourself, go fight me over here. Or does he not shoot the invader? Looks like maybe he doesn't. No? Okay, can you please not shift your entire body that much? Oh, I forgot the tracking is a thing. Oh, I got the shackle. Huh. That's cool. Well, I am still curious for, you know, which... Because I only remember the ancient dragon thing. That's the only one I remember existing. Yeah. I mean, I still trade after I beat the princess, I think they are. Huh. Actually, what is this? It's... I will buy this because it's cheap. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it, but I know one thing I do want to buy. Hey, do you want the umbrella she just sold me? Yeah, is it Ancient Wyvern? But that should be... In there should only be like mini-boss enemies, and I don't think the Ancient Wyvern counts as a mini-boss. Where did I find it?
Oh yes, I see.
You tell me, please.
Clinging to lofty dream, it would.
Like you... Oh yes, where did I find the thing I just bought from you? Oh gee golly, I wonder where. Oh. Huh. I don't even remember Drake Valley. I'm pretty sure I went everywhere, so I guess just don't remember.
Ashen one.
I want to see if I can fight the twin princess and win. I've already given him the kill, and none of my items gave him, or not the boss souls I had at the time gave him anything. And I just remember that I pretty much just got the whatchamacallit, the Deacon Soul. Like, could have probably gone there and done that. Can you hit them? Thank you. I do still love the sliding enemies. He might actually give something useful, but it's still the thing of since I made it so I can't soft lock myself. They can't really give key items from those, just useful or cool items. I want to see if I can do this. I remember at least one of them is resistant to fire. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any buffs that I can use. Oh, that's the dancer. I thought it was the princess. Oh, that's fire. Ow. Yeah, we're winning. Sounds like it's gonna fall. Yeah, the second I walk away, that's when the fall happens. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a spin. I don't know why the dancer and the prince and the twin princess are like like their body structure looks similar. Oh. An upgrade. And I did realize like at the beginning of the fight that I forgot to take off my Ring of the Evil Eye and maybe put on like the fire one, the fire resistance. Oh hey, he's dead. Yeah, I won. I have no idea what else that would do. And I think that's almost everything. Oh yeah, I'm like I'm 400 too short. I don't know why, it feels like some of the like enemies and boss in this drop way less souls than they usually do. Or just that my inflation is crazy in the leveling department. Okay, I was definitely not standing behind you when I did that light attack. Yeah, for some reason, going outside here is the place that gives me the most souls. It just feels weird. And I should probably go over to the deacons and see what do, or like this guy, and see what the deacons give. Yeah, deacons. And, huh. Oh, is this supposed to be a sword for killing like the Legion, or what they're called? Or Herald Legion, yeah. Hmm. I am curious. Yeah, I'm thinking it. I want to see what it does. And then I should be able to use it from what I saw, right? Yes. It is a cool sword. Can I reinforce anything? Is this... Yeah, it's normal upgrades. Yeah, I'll upgrade this. And I just realized that I was gonna level up, but I can live without leveling up. Travel to the... I think I have to take a road of sacrifices and then take the elevator up, maybe? And I want to see this. What is these? It's like... Oh. How does this work then? Can I... And you want to check this. Yeah, that, and... Okay, yep, so it is like that. There's another hit you can do. Okay, so it's actually pretty good. Or at least good at doing, because it's 2 relatively fast attacks and then a jump attack. So it's either really good or very meh. Well, I'm curious on where you get this, because it kind of sounds like it could be a DLC sword. And I'll later check to see what I can do with it. Like, if I can infuse it to be sharp or heavy or something, which one works better. Ah, hey, Cathedral Knight Greatsword. Cool. Okay, yeah, I do damage. Which I won't complain about, doing actual good damage. Normally, we wouldn't have this high a damage output this early. Agree. I went back to look here. Yes, no. Oh.
I shall partake.
You shall. There. Baron Cole and armor thing. I don't even hear what the dragon is doing. That actually doesn't do that much damage. Actually, is this the Legion's weapons? Like it's a drop from them, maybe? Yeah, having no sound in this is bothering me a lot. How much do you give, actually, Dragon? Oh! Okay, actually, you might be worth fighting from time to time if I want to, if I ever need to grind. Yeah, and I don't have the key for that one. Although I'm 90% sure he's gonna respawn. And yeah, nothing there. So... Huh. Well, the one thing I don't understand about randomizers in games is just things that are supposedly random, like in real life and stuff like that. It feels like, even if not especially like things that are random, that are supposed to be completely random, more like some things that the most often you notice clear patterns in or with. Yeah, this would be enough for one level. I want more than one level. It's like killing 2 of them right now would give me like 3 levels, which fighting him isn't that fun in that area. Especially with no sound, just him. This one is lighter. This one I would almost say that having this one would be good. As long as... Yeah, I'm not fat rolling. So it's good. Because then I actually have the ability to heal at least one more time. Go up here, look around, and nothing. Look around, nothing. Evangelist, broken cookery, and more. Wait, no, that's new. Undead Bone Shard. That's, I think, is the upgrade for Estes Ceiling. Which I don't plan to complain about. But also this one I will complain about. I don't like fighting these. Good thing he was actually an easy enemy, because I can do a drop attack. Or plunge, I guess, what the actual name is. I'm just not thinking. See anything interesting? I mean, over there I need to drop down to get a few things. A little bit of loot. I know there's a guy here. Okay, thank you. I mean, yeah, at least they do a lot of damage. I mean, the most dangerous thing I could probably do would be to, at some point, try and do a randomizer where it's like a use what you get. Because it would auto-equip everything you pick up and more. Ah, twinkling. My first one. Yay. Now I have the ability to level up my dual greatswords at 1 level. Ooh, Estus ring. Not Estus ring, I mean Estus shard and meh ring from what I remember. If from right, this says yep, it's essentially an anti-one-hit kill. Which I used quite a fair amount actually, when that and the one that boosts attack I used quite a bit whenever I played the first time through the game. Mostly because I realized I got to know at mid-year that I had been playing the game wrong. All 3 of them, in all 3 Dark Souls games. Because you were actually supposed to level up your health above like 20 to 25. I mean, it wasn't funny because you know, fighting a lot of the enemies and bosses with essentially thing like 1 to 3 hits to death. So all combos become 0 to death, like full health to death combos was pretty fun. Like it made me actually kind of learn more about the moves of the boss. Instead of brute forcing it as much. So most of the times end up just being super short, but, you know, fast. Bloodlust. That is a sword. I think it's a... Yeah, that's katana. Katana of the Mound Makers. Ah, that is an interesting sword. If I actually made... If I tried to do a dex build, maybe I would have been able to use it. But I'm not. And yeah, I got everything. I keep thinking that there would be a item there. In that specific corner. Yes. Yep, that's the same thing, so I get to the end of the dialogue. I would say this area is painful with randomizer. Ow. Bird ninjas or bird assassins, yeah, I don't like dealing with these. They hurt. That's the reason. Or the main one. Second, have a thing. Yeah, screw it. I have one of my nails gets stuck on my sock, so And it was being annoying. I'm gonna be real. These fire ones are a nightmare to deal with, so... There, actually my main goal with this thing coming down first. Hey. Oh yeah, that's those ones, the DLC archers. I remember those. They were a pain in the ass. Brave warning grips. I really want the chlorophyll ring. Actually, I'm curious if the trees are weak to slashing. I guess, you know, that's the kind of damage an axe does. It would be pretty fitting. But what do you know? Mourn. Oh yeah, the ethereal straights are my go-to for the first, like, good quarter, or maybe even slightly more of the game. I think at least it was that one. That one, and then I got the... whatever it was called, the Executioner's Greatsword, which I used after that. For a really long time, I just liked the weapon a lot. It just did a good moveset. Hey, that looks almost like the old Iron King. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There, got him. For a short period of time, I want to get rid of the fire demon thing. Okay, can I please have my freaking thing function in time? I wish this... Yeah, I get what you mean with... Instead of crashing, the swamp is just messing with the audio way too much. Okay, can you fucking chill? You vanished because you just ran off in a random direction and then you do this. I don't remember which one I had here actually. Silver Serpent Ring. But it's this guy, the gargoyle, so I would kind of have to do it this way. Okay. Hey, can you maybe not have that much reach? With Splash. Yeah, I'm gonna say, can I thing here? Do I have anything? Can't use, I'm already lit though. Screw it. Shit, that didn't work as well as I hoped. Could do this. And then do some... No, fireballs would probably not work on him that well. Oh yeah, that I forgot it's made out of stone. Yeah, lightning as someone who's made of stone probably wouldn't work that well. I just had to say this for the worst area. Why is he being like this? And also, can you please have any audio other than your hits? And that would have probably killed me. There. Please be dead. Thank you. And you're so broke. Yeah, and that guy is the one I would want to fight to get the thing. Yeah, this painful area to be in. Like, actually, this area is just hell. I just end up putting some of the strongest enemies all in one area. Ice of staff, yeah. I'm gonna try and get out of here. They dead. Scale, yeah. Yeah, that place is just gonna be hell for me. Good to know. I love being able to do things. Also, I don't think I got any more of the... Yeah. I got the coal at least. Travel to the Firelink Shrine, yeah. Oh, hi.
I'd let.
Oh.
Well, very
Level up. Okay, yeah, I reached too much.
farewell, Ahmed.
I want to have more health as well. I think I'm going for one that's slightly lower. That one is 9. Versus strike. This one's more balanced, kind of, but not really. And then I can go here to you. Give coal. Huh. Wait, no, that's leveling. That's upgrading it. I was gonna check infuse, yeah. Heavy, and that would increase it by a bit. By quite a lot, actually. Hmm. Yeah. And then reinforce. Okay, I can't do free due to multiple reasons. Good, and then I can take that, upgrade that once. And now I'm almost done with this before I go out again. Burn on the bone shard, and now I can go travel. I'm just gonna have an issue because I want the items around the middle of the swamp, and I would have to fight the gargoyle for them. I would have to fight the gargoyle, the ethereal, like, person. I wish I didn't get 2 of the basically assassin enemies in the beginning area of this place. What do I need here? I don't need to care about souls at the moment in this area, because where I'm going, I'm gonna get jumped no matter what I do. Actually, more than anything, I should probably have this one on actually the beginning area when I'm going for this one. Okay, can I please not get comboed? Jesus Christ! It's like... Sorry about this, it's like 3 different range enemies waited for the perfect timing to when I finish an attack. Hey, can I switch targets when I'm trying to switch target for like several minutes straight? Game, can I have reach? Yeah, this is infuriating. This entire area. Oh, I wasn't two-handing as well. That doesn't help at all. It's the far one that I want to be safe from. But no, I can't. Game says no. Ow! Hey, game, can I maybe do damage? And they get buff. Yeah, I'm just getting very, very unlucky with this area. Because they put an enemy that can buff near a bunch of other enemies. At least I think that's what happened. Or it's the big tree thing that did it. Oh yeah, human dregs. I have no idea what those are. Or what they do. Oh, off to Aldrich. And for now, most of them have them. Oh yeah, so it was you. Ow, 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 ow. Why is there like 12 spells in 1 second? Yeah, I don't like the buff that they gave the enemies. What is it even that's casting the spells? I don't even see the enemy that is doing it. Ow. That. Okay, press dodge, but no, I guess. Can I please not have half a second input delay when enemies are dashing at me while attacking? Please, game. Ow. He's rude. I'm currently just going around the edges and hoping to not get jumped for like at least a second or two. Yeah, have a look at this one now. And that's where the crabs usually are. Yeah, blue, light blue, or the impale moss. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a horde. Because I thought I would check that place. Huh. Oh wait, that's an enemy. Thing is, the gravedigger ones, they can, you know, Mad Phantom, they can attack you and attack enemies. Depends on which ones are closer. That's all I know about them, really. I'm confused. Where is he? Did I fail at summoning him or something? Oh, he got stuck. That's why. Huh. Ow. Okay, so you ignore them for the most part. Can the dog fucking chill? He does not need to do like 5 jump attacks within like 10 seconds. God damn. Oh yeah, there was also one enemy in here. I kind of don't want to get flanked by. Okay, can you not backstab? Yeah, the annoying part of this is just there's so many of them. Excuse me. I thought I was on your side. Like I was behind the tree. Also, first of all, why does it look like the gargoyle knows where I am? He does. Yes, he gets alerted by others being alerted. That's cool. Yeah, this area sucks way too much. Okay. Ow. Over Sapphire. Okay, so I got that one at least. I got something. And I'm not going back there. Let's see. I don't have unlimited time. It's just I need to. I guess I'll just try and get further in and level up once.
Very then farewell, Ashen One. May the
Oh yeah, I can go to the woods, hopefully skip past most of the annoying ones. Oh hey, he spawns in fighting. Hey, can I turn? Thank you. God damn, that hurt. Yeah, the Mad Spirit's kind of useless since he doesn't know how to fight most enemy types in a rando. Or he just goes and only tries to go for me. Huh. Rando Dark, the second one. I'm nearing the point where I'm almost thinking of looking for an enemy that drops arrows. Leggings or something. Double kill. And the life ring +1. Okay, wizard. Ow. Arthur's Rouge. Yeah, I think it's Rouge. Rouge. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yep, nothing there. Then to get to that path, I would have to go up there. I read this. Why my brain is... Sorry, my brain, like the last 2 days, just been randomly just going fish. I misread this a Baron, or like not even just a fish sword, which I doubt is what they mean. Warrior Slumberhead. Sure they slumber, I doubt it. Oh hey, it's a wizard. Skeleton. They're annoying to fight. Bronze skeletons. Quickstone Hammer, yeah. Part of me wants to go to the Crystal Sage. And part of me wants to go over there and get the bonfire. Both of them are equally important to me, so oh shit. Can I please? No, my thing is too short. Yeah, I'm not even getting the numbers for how many souls they're giving me. I got 2 mil with great access, or access at least. Christ, that is like 4 hits long. Okay, I got the giant beast. Last time I checked, you normally don't get randomized as a normal enemy. Usually has like stronger enemies. Or my understanding of just how this randomizer works is wrong. Which definitely could be the case. They could make it so like the mini-boss like enemies are different, like that they will always be stronger. What? You've got to be shitting me. There was a shortcut all this time. I mean, the shortcut wasn't really safe, but it could work. And down there was where that guy was, and I got the thing. I want to see if I can beat the Crystal Sage.
Well, this what did you? How intriguing. Very well. Clearly, you're that in the way. Very well. I am uncanny. We will.
Yep, so I should only talk. From what I remember, I should only talk to him when I have magic things that I can give to him. That is the Violent Piracy. I don't really have a reason to talk to him right now, I guess. Green Blossom. No. Yeah, I want to see what boss is in here. Fuck. Ow. I don't know why this song actually fits for the Rosalind guy. We're still Osiris. I don't know why I want to call him Oslo so much. I think it's because he goes, my Oslo. Yes, fake child. Yeah, I don't use pyromancy at all at the moment, so... And I want stamina regen. Shit. This... It's not gonna be that useful if I go that high. Let's see... one that weighs less. But a bit less. Yeah, magic. Down and... I need one that goes deep. Yeah, it would only be this. Yep, nice and medium roll. Yeah, now we have fast travel to get back to the two guys. Which is one of the things that I did want. I also really just want to have arrows or a great bow so I can, you know, kill the annoying one from afar. goes the guy. And he's dead. And that one drops you down at the pit below. I remember that much. And rat. So I remember there being at least one item somewhere. Like in this area. Or I just misremembered. Which looks like I did. Oh, this shortcut to get back there. Yeah, let's see here. It would be this one. And... actually, I am curious about one thing I want to check. Is this a weapon buff? Yeah, I can still apply it. And then I can also go get the other one. The next bonfire, I think. I don't know why it needs time with him. I've lost that before. Normal playthrough, I had a lot of issues with him because of his charges. And just me not paying attention. I guess it might just be that playing Sekiro made me actually pay attention a lot more to the enemies in the moment. Oh hey, hidden body. I have no clue how useful that would be for me. But if I were to guess, I would guess not very. Yep, that takes me just around here. Yeah, this reminds me of the guys who try to become ghosts. They charge you. No, no lighting yourself on fire. No self-immolation today. Or those two. But it is in this area where you first meet the guys who do that. For fun. Oh no, I won. Hope you guessed. $2,500. Works. And then I can walk around the sides here and hopefully look for some small items. Huh. I don't remember this path that much. Oh yeah, I do remember there was a path on this side that I did find. Maybe it was this one, I'm just dumb. Ah, a pale tongue. No. No to desert pyromancy. Genuinely the most horrifying thing I can ever see in Dark Souls 3 or 2. Don't ask why the scantily clad women are the most threatening to me. Woohoo. Dragonslayer axe. I know that one. Why is this place here so open? I guess there's some reason. Also, did I miss anything? Any items have? Oh yeah, I got another Estus shard. I forgot. Yep. Lizard guy 1 is down. At least they give him lots of... They give quite a lot of souls. Can I dodge these? Thank you. I thought I was gonna not have stamina to dodge the grab. The trees are scary. Hey, a dress. I don't know, I do find it as a pretty cool thing, like world building wise, that the pyromancy is developed by the witch Visalith, and the daughters of chaos are only usable to women. Because I'm pretty sure like everyone who was involved in creating them were women. And they probably didn't want random men to be able to use it. Which I think feels relatively realistic to what would probably happen. Like narrowing down the amount of people who can use something you've developed to as few people as possible. Is that a... No, that's just a fire thing. And door. Huh. Oh god, I'm sneezing a lot. Oh, I forgot to open my window. Give me a second.
Wait, then... Oh.
How could I... you put that as...
Let if
Well, you're making if you then kill but I can. If you then kill I can.
welcome speak very then Ancient One.
Which is what?
Oh, then shut it. As I have said, those. Then now, look. Heed the 100. Heed the 100. Do not be gone.
No, it depends.
Oh shit, I forgot on mute. Yeah. I do that way too often. Where's the fire guy? Can you get over here? Also, all of these aren't immune to poison. I guess they aim, or the randomizer gives them immunity. Oh, I was hoping the game would have done the thing, which is to keep its, like, the thing with you being able to do a plunge attack and to kill it, or to do a lot of damage. But no. Yeah, I know, I'm poisoned. Oh hey, that's one of the ones that dropped something, I think. Lightning gem. And on there was where it was trying to go all the time. I'm below the bridge instead, so let's see if I can get to this corner without getting jumped by another one. At least that one isn't too strong. Oh, actually got a great bow. That's sweet. And also the poison in this game isn't that bad. It doesn't make you go... You don't lose health as quickly as you do in Dark Souls 1 and 2. Because you lose super slowly. In Dark Souls 1 and 2 you lose, like, it actually drains at like a speed you can notice. Damn, that is a lot of enemies in one area. Okay, that's a magic guy. As more or less he's capable of magic at all. Ow. I do not vibe with this anymore. Getting the firebomb swell. Excuse me. Why did I blow up? I do not remember any enemies that would, like, over time burning. At least I don't remember it, if there was. I got one of them. Let's see. Yeah, I have like not a lot of time left, so I'm gonna try and see what is over here. See if I can achieve anything. Yep, there, 1 for 1. Bursting fireball. Yep. Rotten pine resistance, so poison. Sorcerer's gloves. And this was more or less what I wanted the most, to be able to get over here. Large Titanite shard. Wolnir's holy sword and poison bite ring +1. Yeah, even more poison resistance. And I can only... I don't think there's anything else on this side that I can take. Yep. I'll go back to the to Firelink, go do a thing, like level up, and then maybe buy a poison moss, and then I'll go back. Yeah, because I only have like 50 minutes left.
Well, very dead.
There. Strength. There.
Farewell, Abby.
Yep, still can carry that. I think I actually do need the entire thing for it to work. If I remember right, because it's the two-handing is not holding one weapon with two hands, you're holding two weapons, so it's different. Yep, then that's one enemy. Was it him, maybe? Who made him explode? Ow. Ow. There, got them both. Oh, we can shoot through the walls. Huh. Cell key, I can get the rat. That's more or less everything I can think of that I can do with that. That's a jailer. No, no. What I tried to do was hit you, game. There. Horrifying. Annoying. Both of them at once. There's a bonfire up here which I want, so I can go back easily. I need to go up, get the bonfire, and then go down. And up here somewhere there was a... this. You should drop something, because I think... yep. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Yep, the Nameless King. The only thing is I should call this... the sun is like the firstborn son or something. Which is... fitting, because that's exactly what he is. Nothing more, nothing less. Straight to the wolf. Legion etiquette. Yep. Well, I do like the Dark Souls 3's Covenant system the most. I have no shame in saying that I genuinely disliked the Covenant system of... like, specifically, actually both 1 and 2, but number 1 was the worst. Ow. Oh hey, Twinkling Titanite, so he gives the... or not Twinkling, I mean... Demon Titanite. Okay. Can I please be allowed to dodge the way I'm pressing to game? Jesus Christ! I tried to dodge backwards and it tried to dodge me almost forward. And yeah, I'm not going to the jailer right now. I'm first gonna go this path so I don't go here again. Can I maybe be slightly faster attacking than a slug? Yeah, big wooden shield. Purple moss. Isn't that like the beginning area? Yeah, I knew I heard something. Can I please lock on? Game. I kind of want to be able to see the enemy who won't kill me. But I do really not like the fact that a lot of this area is deep poison. The backstab animation being there is funny. Oh yeah, this is... I did get back here. Huh. There. I just saw this thing, which is loot. That is something I got no after around the end of my playthrough. That's one of the best weapons in this game. Because if you make it heavy or whatever it's called, it gets buffed to hell and back. Jesus Christ, where did you... Oh, I guess he might have been... The game might have put him under the... like his bones in the deep parts. Yeah, that was intense. Yeah, both of them are dead. Good. Yep, I got what I wanted to see the most. So... I'm gonna go grab an Estus soup thing. I still don't remember where all of the fire things are. Yeah, roll, romance through the endless swamp. Yeah, this one's just kind of getting annoying. Like, I generally don't mind the poison swamps too much, as long as they don't do the damage toxic does, or they make all the water deep, because that is more than just a mild inconvenience. It's essentially just removing your ability to have fun with it, or to go. Picture has really stuck in place 90% of the area then. I want to avoid those in that building. Nope, nothing. I thought he dropped something. As long as there aren't stupid amount of jailers, it should be fine. I can hope. No, I don't want bleed. Bleed is not fun to deal with. No matter what the game developers feel, bleed is not fun. Bleed is extremely annoying. Twisted Wall of Light. Yeah. And Blood Bite Ring. Yeah. At least they gave it to me. I want to see if he gets up. No. Unless he has a stupid long delay. Which, they don't usually put too long delays in those kind of things. Yep, nothing in that corner. Did I miss anything? No. Not that I can think of. Could be something over here. I have no clue which is faster, whether it's... yeah. Oh yeah, I can increase my Estus power. Oh wait, wait. Oh yeah, I still have that one on. Because of the area. Kind of almost forgot why I had the Poison Bite Ring on in the Poison Swamp. Oh boy, I wonder why. Yeah, things with Sunlight Straight sort of do have a special ability that is buff, from what I remember. Yep, Tower 2. Let's see, because it's Sunlight Straight Sword, yep. Oath of Sunlight, raise the sword, raising the sun to boost attack and damage absorption for self and applies to allies in vicinity. That is what it does. It is a buff. Yeah, I was trying to aim at him. It wasn't close enough for the game to accept locking on. Where is the last one, though? It's like giant pillars of fire usually show where they are. Because this is almost back to the beginning area. Which is the reason I'm confused. I still wish they didn't make everything deep poison. Alva helmet and sword sorcerer's staff. No chem. I don't like buff and like enemies buff others. Oh, it's a bird. I had no clue what enemy it was, just saw crawling. So, clearly the solution to seeing some enemy crawling on the ground is to jump attack their spine with a cleaver. something. Do I have any more? No, I didn't get any. I have 2 bone shards. Huh. Okay, shit. Yeah, I have to end off soon. Or pretty soon. Like super soon. Yeah, it's my little alarm that went off. And yeah, when I play games, when I read, or pretty much when I do anything that I get into, that I get in the zone in, it just kind of makes me forget the times thing. And something that takes me like 12 minutes can feel like, you know, 1 minute at most. Eh. Huh? Where? Did I see another one? Yeah. Oh, hey, Greyboard and Pyroman's Tome. So, there was another. I need to look around. Where is the fire coming from? Or... Yeah. Ow. Jumping him. Or them. Let's see, and then see what's around here. Eh. So I went up there, I'm pretty sure. It's more like I need to at least start getting ready with the food that I'm making, like, sometime within an hour. Like an hour is the late, is the longest I can wait. And that's an absolute. I think I saw some. Yeah, it's over there. Maybe. Hmm. Fire. That spooked me quite a lot, actually. Yep, and then roll. Or no, wait, this is the place where the Estus thing was, yeah. And that's the demon. Huh. So it's over there. Actually, maybe I did get everything. I want to see. Just gonna level up before I do that.
Works very then.
And go this. Yep, the ruins. What time is it? Yeah. Oh, I did do all of them. Oh. I thought I missed one. Like I was really sure I missed one. And now, like, I can switch this one back over to... Makes from what I remember this area, it's not just poison. And I can tell I've had my headphones on for too long because I'm starting to hear, my tinnitus is starting to do things. Which is to be a mild inconvenience. The other one is high burst resistance. Leon Hearts. And let's see. Fallen Knights. Yep, and that's it. Let's medium roll. Yeah. Yeah, so it kind of works. Ow. Yeah, this... I like how the one that I need to hit from above is the one that spawns above. Yeah, Cleric Cat. I see Cleric and then I just think Healing Church Cleric, which aren't always the same thing. Everything that has to do with the church isn't Bloodborne. Oh, so when I land on his head, it doesn't count, but when I jump directly into his chest, it counts. Okay, I don't know. I don't even know anymore what the game means. Yeah, this area. Yep, and that's the path where I went up here, and that's where me, Legion. And that's the way down quickly. Okay. I mean, that is the way I can drop down to get... Yeah, to an upper area. From what I remember, there's at least a bonfire over here. Yeah. I know it's somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but there's somewhere a fake wall. There. I want to go over to check on the guy. Okay, yep, so that's not a fake wall. This one drops me down there. Yeah, there's a lot of places they want me to be able to drop down. I don't really care that much about them. I really want to know where that one actually is, but also... Yeah, it worked. Oh hey, more ashes. Crystal magic weapon, that is one that could be good if I ever upgrade my magic or intelligence. So probably not is the answer. It bothers me so much. Where is the thing I know there's at least one wall that looks like this that you can get through. Yeah, and it's one of these. This one drops me down here. What do I have? 2. Yep, and that leads to this area. Sage's big hat. I can have a bigger hat, like a real wizard. While my magic spell is knife. Bonfire lasts the rest of that, and then I'll go back a little bit to go to the drop-down area there and see what is there, and then go back one more time. Yep, still bothers me that I don't think it's any of these, but I can hope. Huh. I don't know this place went above this far. Cool. And at this point, if they didn't put anything there, like even just the poison moss would have been kind of interesting or fun. Oh. Ah. So it literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, level up and do 1 to 2 tries on the boss.
Welcome. Very then.
I would say I actually kind of need to have slightly more. I kind of wanted to have my gloves. Why wasn't I using this one? Oh yeah, this one is just better. Or like 3.4, and that's... yeah. It's better at basically everything. And what items do I have again? It's... I don't remember any items. Reinforce, and let's see here. I won't do that. Oh, too broke.
Be careful. I don't.
Not that guy, and let's see. That's the handmaiden I needed. But also Joel. I want to see what he has. Hello. Ah, nothing new. I haven't died enough for him. That's just kind of sad. They can't get more free levels by the power of being bad. Yeah, gracious. You seem to be about the poop ashes. And let's see, that is... oh. Who's her sorry again? I don't remember. That's 20k or 2,000. Not even 20,000, it's just 2. Slightly boost dexterity, it's... And let's see... nothing unlimited. Yeah. Yep, so nothing much left to do except burning my undead bone ashes while I remember. Because now I might be able to, even without my thing. Even without the thing I can't remember the name of. Not the ring. Yeah, I might be able to heal enough to get high without even using the Estes ring. Which I'll try at least. Actually, I was thinking of trying it once, but I don't think I have anything that's actually that good. in this situation. Except Tiny Beings Ring, I guess. But even that isn't that great. I guess it depends on which boss it ends up being. If it's like breed, then yeah, having then that free slot would be useful. Stop throwing light and sticky white liquid on me, no. I do not appreciate that. Hey, Ritual Spear. And thanking the skeleton, grabbing the loot. Hey, mirror. Mirror leggings. Pants. Yeah, I still think the ones with the best designed, like with the armor stuff in Outer Souls games is Bloodborne. Because the armors in Bloodborne are a lot more like, you can freely switch them out, or most of them, without any real best ones. Like, there are some that are a bit better, but most of them aren't. Like, there isn't like one set that is just, you need to switch out instantly. I hear magic. Is that gonna... Yeah, I hear magic, but yeah, slight issue with fucking magic. Let's see... Damage from health is low. And now, I think at least I heard Crystal Sage. I heard magic spam. Or not, that is... I don't think that is the same. Are you okay? Funny thing, I quite literally... I ran out of homeward bones, like... Even if I wanted to, I can't leave this. Yeah, I don't want to have to do this, but I'm not really getting much of a choice. Yeah, that's disappointing. I didn't want to do it that way, but I guess I don't have an option. Okay, but so I can do travel first to second one. Oh no, wait, it's a tower key, right? So it's the wrong area. Right? No, cell key. Okay, so I did have the right one. Ow, that hurts. Yeah. Cell key doesn't open this one from what I remember. Yeah. I need a separate key. A separate name. big guy. Goodbye, big guy. Yeah, no loot. Actually, isn't there a guy in there that I missed? Yeah. Can I? Okay, so I was walking kind of in the right direction.
Ah. But not please. Very well. I do.
I have a jump. I definitely never used one of those. Also, did the fly get stuck in the wall? Well, I'm most curious what key items actually I've gotten. Old salvage for the Ethereal dungeon for Carl, I think it was. The small doll, the Quilana Pirate's Tome, yeah. I don't have a lot of things. Yeah, but it's enough. Because there isn't that much else to do in this zone that I can do at the moment. Oh. I forgot to hit aggro. Right. There, I had to do that too. Hit them in the air. And now I can go back. But I'm gonna first do Old Wolf, so I can. It's the fast travel to get back. And yes, I'm doing this setup for next time, which might be. Let's think. I'm thinking of either doing it. Should I just do next week, like a normal person? Maybe. Maybe. But I did get quite far, which is good enough for now.
Well, very then.
No, enough for one level.
Farewell, Ashen.
Good enough. And then it's the rat. Grey rat.
Oh, I just.
Let's see here. Oh. I can tell why you were locked up.
Heavens.
Okay, nothing more to say.
What?
And then reinforced. See, what can I reinforce? Don't have enough chunks. Or twinkling. Actually, I want to see. Does he sell any? No.
Goodbye.
I don't think I've died enough for Yol to give him anything else. Shit. Yeah, nothing there. Oh yeah, I got Grave Warden.
I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone it is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp. And nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this. Heed the 100. Do not.
I'm then just confused here. Because, let's see. I actually want to read about them. First things first, it's the Pyromancer's Tome. Give this a give the female pyromancer. Give it to a female pyromancy master to learn Quilana's pyromancy. And then do, yep, she wants to accept the human pupil. After the pupil moved on, she never took another. And then Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome. A master to learn black sorceries. Helor Wolnir of Carthus succumbed to the abyss, but the pyromancer later became a Grave Warden and discovered the Black Flame. Huh. At least I got one one cinder. And purchase. Let's see. Do you have anything? Nope. Nothing that I need. I can double check with this guy. Yeah. I still don't have anything. And let's... Oh, the woman left. Oh. But that's it for today. But I'll probably go back either during the weekend or next week, I'm not sure. But for now, I guess this is it. I might also just do it in the evening, out of in a spur of the moment thing. But I guess for now, bye bye.